Valjda ovdje neće smetati. Igramo ljudi. Sam napisao dobro Hogwarts, sam ja retardiran. Jesam. Ali ja sam retardiran. Igramo Harry Pottera.
Accessibility options. Menu reader.
Kako ovo, brate, hokist?
L2 button. Disable menu reader. Triangle camera toggle A menu reader menu
Smarati. Column bright mode, ok. Toggle aim mode. Toggle spell.
menu reader.
Ne. Ali je napravljeno za PC. Dobro. To je continue, to nije bitno. High frame rate mode. E da, treba da prebacim. Ne znam da će mi se sad prekinuti stream. Na 4K. Čisto meni da bude lepše, vama neće. E, malo da probamo ovaj. A kontam se nešto će se razočarati, zato što izgleda kao veliki open world i sve, ali ne znam kako u stvari izgleda kad budeš igrao. Performance, ne. Samo grafika. Dobro. A kako me nervira ovaj kao strelica. Link your Harry Potter fan club and a ne me zebati. Treba da linkujem. Dobro. Treba sad da pravim account da bi dobio grtač i ovu masku. Skip. Claim. Harry Gali. Kako nisam stavio u opis Harry Gali, Harry Potter. Sad mi se ove upadaju u kuću i donose mi, razumeš, pismo, a ovo je moj strikan ujak, stric, strika ujak. Striko. On mi ne da, znaš, kaže da sam veštica. Prihvatili, odmah crnkinja. Say no to racism. Igrica ono kao, nisam lesbejka. Nisam. Šmeker. To je, ovo je pirgav. Biće ovo. Da, preko Play Store-a, da. PlayStation Store-a. $80 je bila majko, jebem, ima da igram 100 sati. Rekli su da je ono 100 sati optimalno da se pređe. Side questovi i sve. 100 sati ima da igram. Za $80 ima i da mi svira i da mi peva. E, ali ne sviđa mi se, ne mogu bradu da stavim. Mislim, okej, kapiram, oni imaju 15 godina. Pa kao, naraste im, ali šta, kurac, ja sve ću im one titove, one, razumiješ, brčiće, bar brčiće. Ništa mi ne pasa. Što crnac mi stoji ovdje, bar da vidim? A ovo. Uff. A da. Evo, učiteljicu. Stavimo zurku neku. Kao pravim se da budem realan, ali... Ne znam koliko će to ići, pošto, ajde. Vidim da ovdje ima ženskih frizura, tako da će ići. Šta je ovo? Šišaj me na bekava. Ovo kad ustanem ujutru. A pa evo, šta je ovo? A da. Nije ženska možda. Ovo je messy ban. To što ima jest. Ako ću šiškice pustiti, šta? Ništa, to je to. Aha, to se preliva iz crne u roze. Pa to je to nešto. Ožiljak. Moramo staviti neki ožiljak, da budemo zajebani. Mrti izgleda kao riba, brate. Aha. Ja imam ožiljak ovdje. E sad. A vidiš, ovdje sam zajeban. Šta je ovo tribal? Me neko šaro voštanim. Ovaj ćemo kao Kristijan Golubović. Tako je, evi kako je napisao u sekundi. Aha. Uf. Ovo ko da mi se posra neko. Ovo je neka priča. Complexion. Nebitno. Čekaj da ima oči. To su crne skroz, a ovo su crvene. Nebo plavno. Ne sviđa mi se ovaj edit. To je to. Obrve sad ovako. Dva prsta. Ovo je nešto slabo. Tanko. Tanko. Ovo su, brate, Anthony Davis. Daj, nemam i ove sa ožiljcem. Već ima pravi. Evo, ovo je neka realna priča. Da. Ove su mi previše Čupa je to u sredini. A kad bi stavio ovako, skroz crne. Tanki su, tanki. To je realno moje, samo da ne počupamo ovo ovdje. Ha, gadno, ne mogu da se gledam tako. Evo ako mogu, kolina brate. Šuci mio. Te ili ove? A pa bolje onda one sve spojene. To je to.
I am indeed. That was quite something. A few It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah,
a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
First name Lord Juško. Kako se zove? Rubeus. Dobro, Witch Wizard, dobro. I šta kao što se tiče face, ti kao... Ne, ovo je kao... Dobro, što se tiče face, ti kao to je to. Grbavac. Šta god. Sad sam googlao kako se Hagrid zove. I zove se Rubeus, pa rekao. A glupo je, čekaj, nešto ćemo. Na primjer. Realno, ko zna Hagrida? Rubeus, viš, morao sam da googlam, a gledao sam ono Harry Pottera 60 puta. Ron, brate. Ron kao Riđi. Aj jebem lik. Disko, baca magi. Nešto mi svetla kosa. Evo se.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh,
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more
Svetla mi
vaguely
kao
defined
sasjavac.
destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Koju ćemo kuću, Slytherin? Uzlete.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
Svetla mi kosa, Minja, brate, ne mogu,
And
Minja.
who is
Tebe
your
lako, ti
traveling
bi stavio
companion?
ono... Leća
A
i...
new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
Sam ga
It
napreko
is indeed.
Britanca nekog, vidi ga,
None of
vidi
the
ga, vidi
faculty
ga,
has
što
ever
sedi.
heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Za crvene.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Stavit ćemo onaj šešir, aha.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities.
Zanima me
Before
kakva
I
će
could
priča da
respond,
bude.
I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It
Such
looks like
zato otvoren.
goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard.
Yes!
How did you...
Wait! We did.
su stavili da interaktivno, kao u Spider-Manu.
Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Kamera je jako zeznuta, ali to može po dešavanju.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled.
Dobro, malo more.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am in that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Čekaj, brate.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Dobro.
That is a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Šta ima ovamo? Ništa ne dobijemo od ovdje.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Tractors.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Oh.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ne budi gombina dok spava. Aj,
Hello?
siram. Gde si, Kalu, bre? Igram malo... Slitarim, brate, 100%. Minja me poslao.
It can't be.
A, moj brat. Minja.
Just a moment.
Njami. Njami.
Where are we here?
Ovo je bukvalno početak, tako da ono...
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Ali važi. Napravio sam sve, kosa mi malo svetla. Ne mogu bradu da stavim, imam 15 godina.
Precisely.
Ali sam stavio ovaj Kristijan Glubović ožilja, kaže Minja i to je to.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Priča je lagana.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Prejebena je, znači prejebena.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in, with quite a distance to go.
Vozi, man. A jebi ga, brate, nema bradu, brate, nema.
Vault number.
Ja vidim, gledaj kako sedi riba.
Momentous day!
Stavio sam jače obrove, pa valjda
On
ono.
your way.
Vidi ga, vidi ga. Bacam u loš džir.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Jeste. Aha, okej, tako se uključava, dobro. Ne speluje se tako.
Revelio.
Okej,
There.
okej.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Tako je.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Oho.
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
Kako da dođu? Aha, postigao.
Exposo! Convicto! Defenso! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
Ajde. Priđi da te blokujem. Ajde.
Confringo! Levioso! Confuso! Levioso! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig!
Što se stavio
Professor,
hard.
where are you?
Trening with
This
it.
isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. That's where they're leading me. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. To align these statues with their reflections.
Dobra, jesam.
Revelio. Lumos.
Dobro. Aha, mora da baca. Dobro, izvinjavam se.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Aha, to ja.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Davić. Aha, kao ubili su me, ali ja sam živ.
Lumos.
Naravno minja, naravno minja.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Nešto trči, vidi ga.
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
Ovo Al Pacino, jebate.
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Ne. This is strong.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Sad sam ja dokazao.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation
se
precedes
bati, gledaj.
me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Važi, važi. Ajde, Alpić.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Odmah mi daj bossa. To su 5 minuta igre.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Bukvalno sam igrao intro 20 minuta. Žao mi da odem u Slytherin. Realno otišao bi Slytherin.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Otići Slytherin, brate. Bravo. A nego najviše questova, valjda ima... Boli me kurac. Aha.
Phineas, Nigellus,
Sednem na stolicu.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Ti Kalu ne radiš ili radiš? Kako si kad dođem kući?
Fig! Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Pogledaj malo. Sam dođem u Slytherin. Što je crnaca... Moje vreme nije bilo tako.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Hogwarts na klis. Hogwarts u ritu. Hogwarts u malo vritu.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
A tu mi je
You
navršio
come here with
17.
preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
Možda će mi on
Much can
dodeliti
be
random.
gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Marime.
I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Uvario me šešir. Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Tako je, bre.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Pa, to je to. To je to. A možeš da čuzaš ti sam. Slytherin House, no, carrying ambition, hunger for power. Ne znam, šta mi je dodelio, to je to.
You belong in Slytherin!
Mali Malfoy. Vidi ga što se smeje, bednik. Još jedan G više u Slytherinu.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Da, nema Quidditch u igrici, što su svi ono...
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Odradim jedan semestar I batali, ne mogu još.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Sam ga napravio.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
I na drugi faks.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Moram da malo da ga bulkujem.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Čudim jer imam nešto da istražim ovdje. Leo. Aha, ovdje. Čekaj, mogu ovako da istražujem svejedno sam? Mogu. Sve poruši po sebi. Aha, jabuka. Uzmem jabuku.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Čekaj, opet peljugu. Introduce yourself to Imelda, Omeni Sebastian. Malo okrenem, sve okrenem. Snack. Ovo su zabeni kolačići.
Can I help you?
Jesse?
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Oh.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Bye. Nisi ti nešto. Da vidimo ovog brata.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
The mermaids often appear outside the common room.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Ame, ček sam da zavrtim. Ame. Idem. Op, vidio, jebate.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Kupio knjige kod Zorana Gavrića. Na tu točku.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Nisam radim treću, danas je sutra treću. Čekaj, profesorka.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Treća, vrate, treća.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Kako skip pravim? Opa.
Do keep up.
Mogu čest da otvorim čest, pa ću
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Aha, okej. Ali nije to Revelio, a? Aha, Revelio. Are on the Great Britain, which usually take the form of a long man horse. Ok. Tako dobijem XP, to je to. Brate, Deo, igram ozbiljne igre sada. Ponišćerski. Brate, igram Harry Pottera i evo. Challenges to unlock adventure epic.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Kao čita nešto, pa vraćam se u školu. Kao pa je jare. Samo da završim 8. razred. Razumem.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Happy. Very happy to be.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Nisam.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
A suspicion is there more to the story than a search for belongings?
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Rekao mi je da čutim.
Speak of the devil.
Se ja mili.
Professor Fig.
Moram malo da kenjam, a? Da bude zanimljivo.
You seem to have
Brate, meni je zanimljivo, ja igram, razumeš? I ovako će da me gledaju Luka, Minja, ti i Burazer.
Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Kad igram Call of Duty nisam, onda pričam.
Just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
To bi bilo mali video. Stano je, brat. Stano je šepa.
Today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me.
Možda da slušam demo, možda ne bi morao večeras u treću, nego bi lepo.
Yes, Professor.
Da igram ovo.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Se ja Simi, brat.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Dva maina questa imam. Šta je ovo? Collecting chest, field guide pages. Ovo je već.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Malo u novinama, izaći će I oni. Neko pišti. Ujebate. Vidiš što trči Dejo, gledaj što trči. A igrat će se, ali sporo da je. Ovdje 100 sati ima igranje.
Here.
Radik na priču prvo.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Ovo riba, jeste?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Podvalila mi crkinja, brat.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Serio.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands.
Ja volim
Only one
drugi.
book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Sad ću malo si igramo. Sad smo otključali Dejo neku mađiju.
Akio.
A će da se krade bakar ovdje, tako.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Mala Draganica. Ja se Gandra. Evo brate, ja za malo ja volim
hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
sad ćemo da vozimo meč.
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
A, boćanje.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Može. Boćamo.
Very simply, cast HTEO on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best profession. Show us how it's done. Excellent control there.
Dobro.
That's it!
Ajde. To, vat.
Very good!
Ajde, hoću i ovu.
Very good! Points to
Minja ne gleda.
Slytherin. But there's certainly no
Hoće i on da
sport
igra.
in playing without some
A Luka
friendly
radi, brate.
competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
Ajde.
Yes, sir.
Ajde. Ili idemo jedan za jedan ili... Idemo, a?
Here we go!
A ukrivo ti ode. Vidio.
Splendid!
Watch this.
Glenju.
There we go.
A moraš jedan da pogrešiš, brate. Ovo, vidio ovo.
Stay focused.
Ju, trema me uvatila. Odralan.
That is how it's done. Well done.
Sad ću opet, pa ne može tako. Stavi na hard. Čovjek neki.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
A to je tvoj školski... Moj školski kultur.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Ajde.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus.
Mora ona prva da mi nabije pritisak. Da nakuca 50 i onda ja...
Let us see this.
30. Leži tamo, bre.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. There we go. Nicely done. Be sharp.
Au.
That is how it's done.
Kako ću sad? Sad ću njene da pretaram vamo. Mogu odavde da vučem. Ostani. Da. Jesi vidio ovo? Pa nisam igrao, ali imam na KAZE da znaš. Subotom od 2 do 5. Ali na pisku.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Pokazalo se ko je bre ovdje Slytherin. Sad ćemo još malo da pričamo.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with HTEO. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank
you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I left, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Dobra, ali bukvalno ogromna je, kontam da ti to voliš i da ono voliš da istražuješ i sve. Ima ono foru Vičara što ono pričaš, ali nemaš toliko opcija u smislu da negde završiš drugačije, nego ti je ovo samo ono da pratiš priču. I ali nisam bukvalno prošao ništa za sad. Znači ono što sam sve igrao, to je bio intro, kombat i onako, mislim imao sam jednu moć, tako da ono, nemam pojma, znaš šta ti kažem. Ja bi uzeo. Za 3 dana bi uzeo, za $10 manje, neko ja debil, ali kao... Ja kontam da ćete imati ovdje 100 sati u tome. Viš sad ja treba nju da ispitam, jel da, ovo je sve nebitno. Ali kao, ako te zanima... Gadu.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
Ima više krajeva, da. Imaš drugačije questove. Ako si Slytherin, ako si Gryffindor, ne znam, drugačiji su questovi. Negdje imaš više, negdje imaš Hufflepuff, ja mislim da ima najmanje. Aha, više imaš u stvari odavde. A odmah je prozijom, idem sve na najgore.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just
as powerful.
I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Mlađi, zalizani, razumeš?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school.
Muzika mi je dobra u igrici i dobra je grafika, dobro je sve dobro odrađeno, ali ova priča kao malo mi je ono, kao da su to malo zbrzali, ali...
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
Što si došla bre onda ovdje?
It always felt like home.
Šta?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Posle 5.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
You
can use HTEO on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Ima, ali tek sam jednu magiju dobio koja privlači, ima feedback i ima na zvuk uvek kad se nešto dešava, vibracija i to. Ima, ali nije sad ono kao Astro World kad igraš pa je ono... Ali ima.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Vidjet ću u kombatu kad bude mogao da koristim sve magije, znaš. Jer ovdje za sad imam jednu koju samo bacaš, imam ovu drugu koju privlačim, podižem stvari kao pomeram. To su kao basics.
Revelio.
Šta mi se čuje to negdje Revelio?
Hello there. You're the new
opet ćemo da pričam, a? Imam čest vamo.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Ovo je zaključano, a ima neke ova...
I won't say my goodbyes. To cheer for the boy who says you're
Mogu se svima...
Telling lies, Peeves. It was
Ah,
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
okej.
Fight, it's a bold attack. Was
Tu
the
mi je
Minister
konj.
a boot or the Minister a flag?
Aha, okej.
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flag.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Gde su mi druge?
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Ne vidim gde su mi druge ove da ih... 5, 3 i... Aj, dobro, aj polako. Tu može zmija, pauk. Konj. Konj, 2 upitnika, 4. Ali... Koja je fora? 2 upitnika. Ne. Opa, vidim ja da ću ovo da igram 300 sati ja dok rešim upitnike. Vidi ovo. Pomazi mi mačora. Eleven lock. Da li mogu da uključam ovo sad, ali vidim samo ova 2 što se roleju. I puzla mi kaže u trouga. Vidim s ove strane.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ovo je samo... fast travel.
Revelio.
1, 2, 3. Da, samo to vidim. Aha, kako da uzmemo ovo? Opa! Šta se ovdje diglo?
Revelio.
Ništa. Vratiš se. To je mač. Aha, ovdje je chest. Što sam dobio? Naočar. Možda ovo mora nas pratiti da se ide negdje. Ključat ću te...
Revelio.
Ajde, popim sam sprat. Ne vjerujem da ima veze sa onim, ali da ima što ima ovdje. Ništa. Jako moram sensitivity da podesim. Jako retardiran. Kako da uključamo ovo?
Revelio.
Dealing with that nasty goblin.
Sova. Konj. Šta je puzla? 12 puta da okrenem, šta? Konj, 2 upitnika. A, vidi mačku što je zalagovala. Št.
Platio. Lumos. Revelio.
Kako me nervira. Tri pet, upitnik 0. Šta 3-5? Kako nisu proste? Puzle stave ti 4, onda ja samo spojim to, izokrenem i to je to. Konj, 2 upitnika. A može sta 2 upitnika kao šta tu treba da stavim? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, možda zmaja. Zmaja. A ovdje imam upitnik i 3 onda. Šta? 1, 2, 3. Ne. 1, 2, 3. Jebat ću mu mater, ne radim ovo nikada. Živote. Nerviram, moram ga otvoriti. You might find. Plus 2. Znači ovdje treba da bude konj. A ovdje treba da bude konj, to je 2 plus 4, to je 6, treba mi 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Šta je? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, to je ovaj pao. Brate, konj je dvojka i 4, to je 6 i 6, 12, brate. Ovo treba da bude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, ili tako se broji? Ne. Dobro, a ovdje je 3 plus 0, se računa puta ili plus, 3 plus 0. To je 2, znači treba mi konj. Nemam konja ovdje. Ne mogu da... Jebem li ti mater da kreće od nule. Dobro, ajde šta nam treba? 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, trebam gušter. A ovdje nam treba konj. To je to. Kako nije? Aha, 0, 1, 2, ovdje nam treba koza. Ne kozu. Čekaj. 0, 1, 2. Aha, konj je onda 1 i to je 5 i treba nam u stvari 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oktopus. To je to. Kako nije? 3 0 su 3 plus 2, 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Što si ja računao, brate? 0, 1, 2, koza. To je to sad. Opa bre, u zelenome obuci.
Revelio.
Nešto mi beži gore, nema. To je to bre. Da vidim, ovdje imam mapu. Daj da se malo sredimo. No magical, aha, ovo je samo za izgled, okej. Face wear. Gle, ovo, brate. A, brate. Ali to mi je za defense. A jezivo, ti izgledaju. O, Peaky Blinders. Pošto nema nikakav značaj, nećemo ga. Nekve. I ovo nema value. I ružno je, nećemo. Evo ovdje je. Offense puta 2 i može da se upgradeuje. A ovo je... ništa. Vidi ga, vidi ga. To ćemo. Okej. Vidimo šta nam je quest. Attend defense against the dark. Defense against dark art class. Dobro.
I'm convinced that behind her run.
To je ovaj chest ovdje, šta je to? To je iznad mene. Ili ispod.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean
Ima
black
neko manje od
skull.
300 godina.
It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso.
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 A
Leviosa.
levitation charm. Levioso. A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Cool mi je ovo, ali prelako. Otvaranje.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Baba jedva stoji duše. Da prostiš. Biraš posle će biti ono da ga customizuješ kako hoćeš. Kako hoćeš da ti izgleda, šta da ti radi više, znaš ono. Da bude jači. Dobro.
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time,
da bude više za long range, da bude jači, ali da ne može toliki domet ili tako to, ili da bude ono...
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. So, now, the basic cast. Well done.
Budeš brži, jači, bolji.
But
Lave,
the best
ustani.
way to practice is by
Liče.
duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts.
Evo duel, evo duel, evo duel.
I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may
Protego.
begin.
Može. Mogu ja pravim?
This should be easy. Stupid. There you go. Complicate things.
Ne, sjeba me.
What are you doing up there?
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Levioso. This won't be your first. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
My students with this adept.
Ajde.
Stupid one. Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Stupid. Levioso.
Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Istarao sam ga. Ne mogu malo komande snaviti.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Beži mali, beži.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor
I skupljaš ovdje kao stvarno pojene za svoju školu, znaš.
If what I've seen today
Ako odem u
is any
minus,
indication, we can expect
se
great
baca mi.
things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Ovaj chest mi je gore, a šta je ovo? Aha, fast travel.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Kako da dođem do gore?
Can't wait till I'm old enough.
Daj mi sad taj chest.
Revelio.
Ovo je zaključeno, a?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us in his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges to be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing!
Ali provalim po zvuku gde je ovaj lik. Toilet bowl, to treba bude... Neće. Ovo je zaključano.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aha.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Šta s ovim?
Lumos.
Dobro.
Revelio.
Take a
Šta?
No, you are too kind. We thank you.
Collection. Ovdje imam 1 od 5. Artos, još sam prvi level, moram da odradim. Kako da se fast travele? Znaš, istraživat ću. Ovo je dobra onda, brate. Mada u ovoj se nešto zaglavilo bilo. Čekaj, ovdje ne mogu, tako? Mogu. Ovdje sam bio, to je to. Može, ja vidi. Zorti glavci, zorti. O. A brutalno izgleda, gledaj u stranu, gledaj u stranu. Kad izađemo iz zamka. Evo ga tu list pesmu vrati.
Revelio.
Fast travel. Šta je ovo? Aha, aha. Šta?
Accio. Levioso.
Okej. Ide se ova. Ne može da se uvati. A kako trči tako?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke.
Da, slika vidi
Perhaps you could help.
duplo lošija. Evo mi ovdje tipa na 720.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
I ovo Dragan na 1080, ali nije to to. Bio igram na 4K, znaš kako izgleda ovo.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
Da, pošto je Weasley, kontam da jest. Ali nisam ništa spominjalo, ali...
progress with some extra assignments.
Znaš da su oni polu normalni, polu... Ili u stvari nisu, on samo... njegov ćale istražuje. Voli normalce.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily.
Malo si me zabrznuo, ako možda biraš šta da kažeš, ali sad da
regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Da li idem sa brate Garijem tamo ili da idem sa ovom crnkinjom malo? A nešto me učeo crnkinja, ali kontam da će ovaj biti bolji. I u Slytherinu je i... Zajebane tamo, ali idem crnkinja.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice.
Malo, naš.
Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Exit. Ovo me zanima. Defense. Kad mi bude trebao defense, onda ću stavljati. Ovako izgleda. Inventory, da li sam dobio nešto? Dobro, znači idem prvo po profesora. Speak to professor and receive first assignment. Hoću da popravljam onda stvari. Ti si maco. A što ima loading screen kad maši mačka?
Ah, there you are.
Gde si, indijac?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Meni se sviđa,
Indeed, I do,
mogu ti reći.
and an exceedingly useful
chill.
one at that. The mending
Biće
charm
posle kombata, biće sve,
Reparo.
ali kao...
Fixes things right up, makes a
Open
broken object
RPG.
good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor
Nemoj
Weasley
gledati
mentioned,
više.
I am not
Kupi.
the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class
To je
in
to.
an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Aha. A, vidi.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Aha.
142 staircases.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ujebote. Ne! Nisam vidio od kamere kocku.
That's it. Very good.
Sad ću malo da
If
popravljamo.
you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the talented lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Aha, kada sam vidio nešto sad. Leti unutra, sam vidim kako mogu da uđem tu. Su velike vrate u stvari. Da, može. Imamo još jednu puzlu ovdje.
Revelio.
Ovo je 0, 1, 2 i to je 13. 8 mi treba. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pauk. Pauk. Gdje samo da vidim, to je druga.
Revelio.
Iznad, ja ćemo da izračunam. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Fale mi 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 zmaja. To. Ovo se šešir, ono, western. I dobio sam, brati. Hvala vi. Što mi daje defense isto.
Revelio.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the room. There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Vidi.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Znači nešto treba da skupim da uglavim tu.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
A ja ti pokažem.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Nije duže do sreće, gledaj sad. Treba leptira da uglavim
if you
tu.
stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Da.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Kod stepenicu u ćošku. Dobro. Aha, bukvalno mi pokazuje. Moramo uda, okej. Sam ovo otvorio, tako jesam.
This looks like the location from the painting.
Evo ga leptir.
What could be so special about it? Accio, let's get you back to your frame, little. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting lumos on it. Lumos.
Ajde. To.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Aj, što ljuta. Da kažem ili ne?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
To ti rečeno da imam šta kaže mapa. Quests. Visit cosmate and gather supplies. Šta je ovo? I should speak with Tulka and about the secret drilling club. Aha. Znači ovaj ću prvo da odradim. Ono mi je main.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy it.
Oh, the loading screen malo. Gledaj ovo. Ovo i dalje ne znam šta je, čekaj da probam.
Lumos.
Ne.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Ovo je neka sekta.
help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Lagano.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Mali organizuje borbu pasa.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ti ću tu. Continue, opušteno, sve znamo.
There goes my wager. Repair it.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Šta sam dobio?
Revelio.
Jer je ovo zaključeno. Jeste. Ovo mogu.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Tako je, brat.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Kući se mali, ajde. Sad ćemo da imamo. Što se rekli, kako fast travela? Možda kliknem ovdje. Ovo untrackujem. Ne. Ne. Ne da mi. Ništa, hodamo 200 metara.
Revelio.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Ništa. Aha. Jazio.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Ne mogu ništa. Šta? Aha, mir. Meet, de.
Revelio. Reparo.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day at Blackpool. I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message. Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished.
Revelio.
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hated it mine. How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster?
Tessie.
Revelio.
Kako da dođem do tamo? Nebitno, treba mi crnkinja.
My older brothers were all sorted into
Evo je.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Ajmo Uganda.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of... Weasley's owl was perfect.
A što samo od moći možeš da ključaš? A, već ti pokažem. Ovo su neke, ovo me zanima. A to je abracadabra.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Yep. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. But it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Quase avanti.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
I to ćemo da jašemo.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already know.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Dobra.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Znam mogu da craftam, možda sam pokupio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
So.
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now. Hopefully it will for you too.
Moonstone. Ovo me neke živuljke. Čekaj da vidim šta je to. Čekaj. Aha. Dobro, evo idem. Nećemo posle.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
I'm more like
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Huh? Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Šta? Di si?
Rebellion.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Ovo se prvo vodi ovdje, pa onda počinješ.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of those holding an icon and pressing X. Press exit to confirm map. Ok. Prvo ćemo po štap. Prvo ćemo po štap.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbalm Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Mali.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Mali, kažem ja.
Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps...
13 I 3/4.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ne sviđa mi se.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Daj da napravimo. Dobro.
How intriguing.
Dusty pink. Aha, varijacije. Aha.
Curious indeed.
Ovo mi je previše običan. Kako ovo izgleda.
How intriguing.
Crni. I ovaj ima crni, ali isto previše običan. Ali izgleda onako.
Curious indeed.
Ne znam koji ću, pa ću mi zavrati boju.
How intriguing.
Dobra, moraš 6 puta ponavljati. Ovo izgleda kao odvaljen od grane.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Možda ovaj. Taj ili ovaj ima classic black.
Curious indeed.
Kaki.
How intriguing.
Ovaj će to bude, ja mislim.
Curious indeed.
Zašto je bitno od čega je? Maple, pine, red oak, redwood.
How intriguing.
Silver lime, spruce, sycamore, vine, walnut, willow, cherry. U čemu je apple?
Curious indeed.
English oak. Elm. Twelve and a half inches.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Unbending, slightly.
How intriguing.
Stiff.
Curious indeed.
How long was Voldemort?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Ostaćitaj. Crusted serves the core of want.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Dobro. Kako da craftujem to? Ne mogu još. Šta treba da uradim, šta ćemo sljedeće? Magic Nip, the 15 potions.
Revelio.
Nešto leti ovdje.
Revelio.
Šta ovo?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Tako, uđeš čovjek u kuću, odmah mu otvoriš kovčeg.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
Sure, the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Idemo šta. Aha, ovo mi je džabe. I ovo mi je džabe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ingredients. Imam nešto da prodam što mi ne treba. Ooh. Legendary. Dobro. Просто выбазим. Šta je ovo?
Revelio. The Magic Nip.
Idemo dalje. To mi dođe ovo. The Magic Nip. Ajde, to mi najbliže.
Well, hello there.
Ah, Jesse, Tommy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm
Tommy.
here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let
me guess. You're after something fresh.
To džabe, unlock the ability to grow it in small pots.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Nema trošenja keša sada. Sami ćemo da nađemo. Ajde, da se ne ljubimo.
Let me guess. You're after
Nisam
something
teo.
fresh.
Ne. Ovo mi treba. Ovo ću odmah da ti uzmem. I sad nam je ostao samo Thompson Scrolls. I to je na drugom kraju, a? Šta je ovo? Mislim da dosta tih ne mogu ni da otvorim, ali ajde ovaj... Da, ovo će mi tek... Broomstick, metal ću tek... kasnije. Pješke ću.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Molim. Aha, nešto mi se sija ovdje, sve zaključeno. Op, ne može preskočiti po glavu. Razočarao sam se.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Vidi ovdje tri kao čega. Mogu tamo okolo, ne mogu. Jok, ti možeš. Jedan čovjek uspavaći sobu, sve sjebe. Ovo ću sjebe, ne može.
Revelio. Accio.
Ne.
Levioso.
Ne.
Reparo.
Ćeš možda poslije da me nauči.
Revelio.
Ništa, ajde da obavimo.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
Da stavite sam sve da imam prezime Brown.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
A ljudi kad učite javite se, bara pričam s tim ovdje.
Stay the course, and you would soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Po jednom gradiću. Ozbiljno ili? Temporary unavailable. Small potion station spellcraft. Unlock the ability to conjure small potion. Dobro.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Beast toy box. Ne.
Well, that's everything.
Ali može to taj gradić koji je kao stvarno iz Harry Pottera. Ovo je kao liči, ali ovo ću da ti uzme. I se nadata. Da, tu si snimao, to je ona prva scena kad dolazi ono sa Hagridom. Još jedan šešir. Dobio sam rukavice, šta? Offense. Ne liče ni nešto. Ostavit ćemo ih, pošto će trajati posle kad se budemo. Ovo mi je legendary. Ko vam je dizajner? Ovo je defense. Tako je, sad sam ja bio tu, išao sam po štapić, pravio sam svoj. Protiv dva fake, da, pošto ti karta ti ne odgovara. Da možda zoomiraš. Što se radi ovdje? Ništa. Ovdje imam chest. Iznad, kako da dođem do njega? Gdje mi ovo leti napolje? Dobro. Možda još gore. A šta sam hodao bez veze? Mislim da ni ne može sad ništa da se... Dobro, imamo ove iteme, to sve da prodam.
Revelio.
Krickanje. Sam vamo negdje onaj papir da pokupim. Aha.
I have everything. I see what
Game of Thrones se snima u Dubrovniku. A vidio sam to da posjećam, samo nisam znao da je blizu vas. Nešto ste pričali da ste posjećivali, ali... Ili rekao da je samo tu, ali ne znam da ste bili. A niste bili? Samo je blizu vas, aha. Bili ste, aha. Upo nam neke orke sada razjebo je grad ceo. Dođi. Dođi. Ne radi baš na njemu to.
Was trying to be okay.
Malo kasno. Ključ, a zašto neće odmah da uključi potion? China. A, ne brani ga to uopšte. Kao prejak. Ubijemo. Prvi boss mi ubio. Da li su ozbiljni? Dolazi Bezos iz Luksemburga, bratićima.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shot.
Dobro. Oli ga malo ti pucat. Ne, a? Ne, a? Preoro me čovjek.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
The
makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Ujutru,
If you
jer
are
poslije pa ne dolaze
unharmed,
bez...
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Opa. Daj da im popravimo ovo, nema smisla.
A moment if you would.
Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo. Revelio.
Reparo.
Dobro.
Revelio. Reparo.
Ajde. To smo sve odradili.
Revelio.
Aha, aha. Ju. Ovo ne znam da otvorim. Šta kažeš? Da. Evo ga, Horgot malo. Ne može da ova kamera uhvati, ali...
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ajde, ali ako mi nešto napriš lepo.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional school robe. 0 košta, dobro, to ću kupiti.
You won't be disappointed. That's a
Dobro, znam. I onda tu, to sam provalio. Dobro. Offense, ovaj možda se upgradeuje. Offense 5 puta. Extraordinary. Vidio oko gospoče. A? No pazarić.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Da vidimo.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Butterbeer.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy
Should
you be inclined, you'll use my shop at your
leisure. Šoljića, ovo ne mogu da otvorim, ali ovo me zanima. Da vidimo. Seljački ovaj outfit. Defense. Ma da, gospodin. Ovo ćemo da prodamo. Ovo ćemo da prodamo. Šta sam dobio ovo? Dobro, ovo ćemo da prodamo.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ovo ćemo da prodamo.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Ćemo da prodamo. Ćemo da prodamo. To mi ništa ne znači. A ova je 90. Ćemo da prodamo. To ću da zadržim.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
To je to. Outfit, aha, ovo mi se samo ne vidi, aha, dobro.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Zero value, dobro, onda ćemo ga ostaviti.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Ovaj mislim imao me pratio i se zmajem. Mislim možda nije on. A jest.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Čunje glas.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Something's
not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Aha. Piće
fine,
koke.
man.
Western.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Kako mu
I
reka.
wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Dobro. Napravili smo sranje, nismo ni popili pivo.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
To your common room. Aha.
Revelio.
Oh. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket to be found. Ne mogu da od kamere pročitam.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Da se nađemo s profesorom opet.
Revelio.
Šta? Što priča?
Accio. Levioso.
Šta je s ovim? Aha.
Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
Ovdje ima neki side quest. Ispod mene. Ovo je iznad mene. Ne pričam s njim prvo, pa ćemo te side-ove posle raditi.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Sam mogę da vidimo taj neki side quest. Persuade as my schedule wasn't enough. Mapu su jako retardirano napravili, bar ovu u Hogwartsu. Kako da trekujem? Making charms to continue this story. Aha.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Da.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Same hvali.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
To mi prebače na taj quest. Jeste.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ne mogu.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, high places, brate, ali nemam...
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Aha, po zonama mi ide.
Obviously.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. Pričaš, ne pričaš, dobro.
Revelio.
Nebitno. Gdje može to da bude? Pa hoćeš se spustiti? Ne? Aha, mora tako. Please.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Ovo leti ili šta? Dobro. Treba da bude negde tu između.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Dobro, znam high places, evo high places.
Revelio.
A šta ako je dole? Ajde rešimo. 1 plus 0, 1, 3 mi treba. 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2... Zmaj. Zmaj ovdje. Dobro. Gore mi treba zmaj koji je 3 plus 2, to je 5. 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 sova. Dobro.
Revelio.
Osam plus 0. Aha, oktopus, koliko je to? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Treba mi 1. 0, 1 konj. Mislim da je konj na ovoj strani. Tako je. A ovdje mi treba 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 6, to je 11. Znači treba mi 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, pa. To je to. Kako? Konj je 0 i 1. Tako, i konj je 1. A ovaj oktopus to je 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To je dobro. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I to je dobro. 8 plus 6, a ne? Da, 8 plus 6 to je 14. Sve račno. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okej, to je to. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, treba mi vrti gušti što sve račno. Dobro, to je to. Dobro. Cvike. Dobro. I da rešimo samo ovu. Sova je 0. 13, znači 5 mi treba. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Krava. Čudno nije ovdje. To. A ovdje mi treba... Krava je 5. Gušter je 6, to je 11, treba mi 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, treba mi ova sova na sred. Da. Top. Šta?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Brate, ne vidim. Je moguće. A gde su mu... Jedna.
Revelio.
Sad ćemo vidjeti. 13 i plus 1, 2, 3, 3, to je 16 i fali mi 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fali mi kraba. To je to. A na druga je pauk, on je 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 i 13, 21, 20, 8 i 1, to su 9. Fali mi 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 sova.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Eto. Ne. Ali ta sova zaboravio sam ili ona ova sova, ja mislim. Sam tako rekao. Jeste. Top. A još dva ova. Šta? Cool. Op. Ajde, otvorimo sve kad smo tu već.
Revelio.
A te su im... Tu je jedan. Znači treba mi... već sad muči s računanjem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 i... 1, 2, 3 su... 12 i treba mi 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Treba mi oktopus. Dobro. A ovdje 1, 2 i 15, 17 i treba mi 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gušter.
Revelio.
Aha, nije ovdje, ko zna da je. Aha. Treba gušter. To je to. Sve da prodam.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Što se čuje? Nervira me.
Revelio.
Aha. To je valjda to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Daj mi metlu da preletim. Na drugom kraju grada, ova šta radi?
Revelio.
Sad je noć pala. Treba da idem da odspam.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Hop.
Revelio. I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Kako da pokupim to?
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Tamo nema muzike, ova. Čekaj, ko to svira. Aha.
Reparo.
Ne može se popravi. Da malo čanu jebate. Dođi. Au, po noćom.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Lagano.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Pusti se.
Apologies in advance.
Kako na 3, evo. Break to bulk shields with 4 spells like that. Ashia. Aha. Okay. Izvinjavam se. treba da radim. Jo, ale teško.
There goes my way.
Ale teško. Čekaj, polako. Ne!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Kako da fit? Aj, ček. Što staju na hard?
Care to go again?
Ma, sad ću ja.
I'll give it another go.
Samo stani.
Glad to hear it.
Polako, mas.
Care to go again?
Da, vrate, mali, jebač.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Ovo je prvi kombat.
Act like a winner.
Zabana.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Dobro.
Excellent form. That's it. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Čekaj, šta ne čujem, čekaj.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Tako je. Mrš u kuhinju. Šta vi?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Aha.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Ha, druže. Odradimo ovaj quest i završili smo za danas. Nisam pišao, jeo, ništa. Ovo ću da sanjam.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Masu teško bilo. You have run enough spell to you'll need equipping editor spell set. So this you need to swap this in different spells.
Good work.
Dobro. Šta radi to?
Incendio.
I sad mogu na main quest s ovim. Šta kaže Burazer prvo? Aha, trening dami.
Incendio.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Mogu da uradim ovo. 1, 2, 3.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly...
Nice.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, yeah.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Moramo da odradimo ovo.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ajde, vate. Ćemo poslije da imamo. Aha, spelove ovako radimo, ok, zaboravio sam. Umjesto vatre ćemo da ubacimo... Što sam dobio ovo? Aha. Ok.
Sounded suspicious. You should have known better.
Mamu ti jebem, odmah me uvatila. Ko traje ovo govno? Pokupio bi sad ovo, ali ne smijem. Malo lagan. Kako pored ovog lika, brate? Da si zatvorio vrata.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Dobro, dobro. Hoćeš odvući pažnju?
Is that you, Peeves? What a mess!
A kako me skontala? Baš na tu stranu krenuo.
you, Peeves?
Beži, baba.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Aha. Okay.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Da, kao lagano, skupljam.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty.
Naughty. You teasing me. Yeah, bato. Bato.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Da, ali nemam to, tako da ćemo da ubacimo... Desi.
Repair.
Ajde, šta je ovo, kakva klaustrofobija?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. must be more to this room. That's it.
Nemoj me jebat.
Where might this lead?
Reparo.
Scarred the secret on the...
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Šta? Aha.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
No, provaši se. To this one segment of your ancient magic matters full you can... Aha, to je ono bilo malo pre. Ne, vrta se.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Nije. Čekaj, mora da ima neka fora. To. Daj mi. Bilo bi fora da ne pokazuje opet nazad put, ne bi se vratio nikad. Sad se kuva polako. Ne. What the fuck?
This must be the way forward, but to where? What about me?
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
Ne tebe. Ubio me. Jako težak kombat ovdje. Ajde, ustaj.
Leviosa! 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 Accio! Incendio!
It is a book after all.
Mali kripl. Mora seka vode da mu. A nema vode. Dobra igrica. Pa izleči malog. Pomozi mu. Bravo. Super kao. Tamo su olakšali zemlju da može da ga caranete. Pomozi mu
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Hoćeš biti drugara.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Vidi ga.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Koji car? Mili David. Treba da izađemo odavde ili kao opušteno šta? Jezivo. Ruka, ništa mi je ostalo od ovoga. Trina's defense. God. To bi bilo to. Igramo tipa 5 sati. Ne znam ko me gleda, ne gleda me niko. Dobra je. Dobra je igrica. Mislim da ima autosaving. Kako 3 sata? Nema veze. Da jedem, pijem. Proću WC. Vidimo se ljudi. Hvala što ste bili tu, hvala što ste gledali. Kogod, šta god. Pozdrav.